Alright, and we are live and going. What's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live with more Pokemon Soulstone. And slowly but surely, yeah, no, you're getting your old streak back. And hey, Viz, how are you doing? You sound dead. How's the day? Today, I just woke up from like a quick nap, so I'm going to sound a tiny bit dead. Oh, don't worry. I'll be waking up in a minute here. But yeah, we are. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, back into it. So, last time, we ended up, making our... It took us a while, but we finally made our way to the next city. And also, one second, let me take this item off and put it on someone else that needs to level up faster. And as like it felt like it took us a while, because that one cave we were trapped in took like a century, but we're finally in a new city, and it's time for some more stuff to do there. So let's see here. Sorry, my friend, we're experiencing a bit of a power problem going to the mines. It's not safe to go there right now. Alright. But yeah. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to talk about was, after a bit of thinking, I figured out how to like adjust my schedule to fit in a new series idea. Because we had that series idea of as Brit called it, Fuck Around Friday. And pretty much I was thinking about that last night, and I think I figured out how we'll get it done. But I need to get but we have to wrap up one of the or just like we need to, yeah, I'll be able to like get that fit into the schedule once we're done with Dynasty Warriors. Because like once we're done with Dynasty Warriors, we'll be able to move whatever we will be doing this Friday, which will be Doom Eternal. We'll be moving that over to Thursday, leaving Friday open to be just a day for just random shit. So like how the schedule is going to look is pretty much the Tuesday streams will still be fully decided by you guys through voting and all that. The Thursday streams will be games that I choose. Fridays will be just a bunch of random games that either I find or you guys recommend. Saturday will still be Retro Saturday, and then Sunday will still be Series Sunday. So that's how the schedule will be changing, you know, whenever we finish up Dynasty Wars, which I am hoping that we will be done with Dynasty Wars Origins either next stream or the stream after. Because I know we're on the final chapter. It all just depends on how long it takes to do all this other crap. I'm here and listening, getting my ass kicked in Elder Scrolls Online PvP. Yeah, no. I mean that's MMO PvP, so it's like that's some different level shit. Like, I mean, like I haven't even tried Final Fantasy 14 PvP just because I feel like that's going to be one of those things where I just get my ass annihilated. It's because I'm already not super good with like PvP kind of shit, unless it's like freaking Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that. Because, like, I can win some Master Duel. I mean, I can win some duels, but I don't think I could win any of, like, those MMO PvP games. Yeah, Amberforge's citizens are highly dependent on the nearby Carlton mine to make a living. Most citizens in the town are employed or serve the mine. I mean, the company that owns the mine built a large academy so all of our children could go to school. I can't imagine what would happen if the mine went under. My wife is in the HR department of the mine, and she told me things aren't looking too good. So she suggested that we pack up and leave. Our house has been on the market for a couple of weeks, but we've not been able to find a buyer because of rising gang activity in the city. It also didn't help when our house was recently vandalized. I hope someone teaches those hooligans a lesson. Viz will teach you how to WoW PvP. I mean that would be something if it wasn't for the fact that again you're talking to someone who doesn't play WoW. Yeah. So Candace, I need your help with something. There's a group of hooligans that have been loitering around Amberforge City. I think some of them used to be employed by the mine, but were let go because of disciplinary reasons. I'm getting concerned because their illicit activities are affecting home prices in the city. A few days ago, our home was vandalized. My husband and I recently put our house up on the market, and we're ready to leave to go back to Cyrus City. But I can't imagine that the recent but you can imagine that the recent act of vandalism didn't do wonders for our open house. I need you to teach those hooligans a lesson. They hang around the south side of Amberforge. Can you ask them to leave, please? Yes. Thanks. I'm sure if you challenge them to a battle and win, they'll go away. It's because just like in Yu-Gi-Oh, in like the world of Yu-Gi-Oh, we can solve everything in this world with the power of violence. FF14 PvP can be fun. I would assume that like all PvP and MMOs can be fun, as long as like both teams are able to, if both teams just don't take the shit too seriously. Oh look, boys, we have a runt that wants to come into our territory. Quick, give me your Pokemon, boys. I'll use them to beat this trainer into a bloody pulp. Dude, chill. Cue Ball Marcus, alright. Alright. Of course, the trash man, the trash trainer would use trash Pokemon. Alright. Okay, Britt, it's time for you to take out the trash. Just to show it that you mean business as you break its brick. Not very effective, but it still did damage. God, Travis is just pure poison, isn't it? Okay, I now have to check my own Pokedex here. Let's see here. Yep, Trubbish is pure poison. And there we go, level 30. And sends out coughing. Yes, we switch out with Nox, so that Nox can reach level 30. Don't sludge on my Nox. And man, and freaking synchronize doesn't work on cough. The synchronized poison didn't work because coughing's, poison. And I'm somewhat decent at WoW PvP. I know the theory, but I lack the skill, but I'm borderline useless in Elder Scrolls Online. Well, yeah, like I mean, I think it's pretty much just due to the fact that like with like Elder Scrolls Online, you are it's more action, not like turn-based kind of deal. So like you can still move around, shoot, cast magic, do spells, and all that with no cooldowns or anything. So it feels like there's so much more shit you gotta deal with. Yeah, crystalline conflict. Yeah, with 14. I mean, all that I know about all that I know about like FF14 PvP is just the fact that it's what the hell is it? Oh yeah, that like some moves act very differently, or they're just different moves entirely. And yeah, don't you need to meta build to be good? Well, that's a lie. I can be a bit useful using Werewolf's Deafening Roar, or it's a very powerful but short stun. It goes through all the strong CC immunity. I just gotta know when to jump in and then howl for a brief stun before I get nuked. Yeah, it's pretty meta heavy. Oh, I mean, I didn't even know that Elder Scrolls Online had a freaking meta. All I'm doing is stunning the enemy meta builders for 2 seconds so my side's meta builds can nuke them. Oh, hey, we... it's in a get us a Lowland trash pit out of here. All right. Jeez. Zosa became so much more useful after learning Slash and no longer being a baby bear, and pretty much became Papa Bear. Ooh. Yeah. Damn it. You what, mate? Hey, I wasn't expecting to get owned like that. All right, what the hell do you want then? The slave wants you guys to stop loitering around the city. Your gang's presence is causing a drag on real estate prices. Oh, you must be talking about that bitch Candace. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, maybe we wouldn't have to resort to gang activity if she hadn't fired my guys from the mines. My boys and I worked in construction. Why did we get fired, you ask? Because I started seeing some irregularities when my team started getting questioned by why our construction budget was way over. I didn't understand what was going on either. My boys and I have been doing a great job, and all the in-progress logs showed we were under budget. Long story short, I did some poking around to figure out what was going on, and then Candace got wind of my snooping. I think that lady and her husband are embezzling money from the mine. When I confronted her about it, she fired my entire team. The city is dependent on the mine for jobs and money. With her letting us go, we had to resort to gang activity and selling drugs to make ends meet. Arguably harmless crimes, considering we don't even sell any of the hard stuff. But Candace? Her fraud could mean that hundreds of people in the city lose their jobs. She took dirt! I just saw that it was delivered. He was saying it like that. So like, I mean, he said that the line. You have to him say it in the South Park way. Yeah. Well, we'll leave for now. But that lady is the real bitch here. If you believe me, I mean, go back to Candace and let her know I'm on to her, and I'll find proof to expose her. It's just a matter of time until I expose her as the real criminal she is. Come on, boys, let's go. Thanks for getting rid of those hooligans. We were just trying to enjoy our date. Alright. Okay, actually, hold on. Before I go and do that, let's quickly heal up everyone. Oh yeah, right. We got a quiz that we can do here. Because I don't remember what the last quiz gave us. I think the last quiz gave us a TM or some shit. So let's see here. Hello, I'm the Epoch Question Man. I shall give you a prize if you can answer my series of questions. What do you say? Would you like to see if you can answer my questions? Alright, excluding its shaggy and an odd natural form, how many forms does Furfuro have? God, okay. Shit, okay, that... You know, Furfuro has a shit ton of different looks. It's freaking ridiculous. And it doesn't even change anything. It is legitimately just for design. I want to say it's 8, but I'm not sure. Okay, so including natural and shaggy. No, excluding its shaggy form. Okay, excuse me. Excluding its shaggy and natural form. What? Just how many forms does it have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was very close. It has 10, or just, it has 11 forms, but excluding shaggy and natural, it's the answer is 9. Correct. Furfuro has 9 different trims that it can employ. There's a Furfuro breeder located right here in Amberforge City. Okay, so basically a place that we could possibly get our own Furfuro, but we'll probably get it just to have it and never use it because it's just a basic normal type. All right. The next question is as follows. Which of the following Pokemon do not have a custom Epoch regional form? I don't think Tangela does. Okay, so I guess Tangela does. I just went with Tangela just because Tangela is not a super popular Pokemon. Alright, so... Alright. 9... And... Alright, which of the following Pokemon do not have a regional form? We know Ekans does. And now we know Tangela does, so it's Machop or Sandile. Would it be Machop? Okay, so it's Sandile. That just seemed... Oh, whoop. Just Sandile seems like such a weird one not to have one. It's because I would just assume that there would be enough people, enough fans of Crocodile to want to make a regional. All right. At this time, Sandile unfortunately does not have its own regional form. The other 3, however, do have a variant. Honestly, I think it's about time Pokemon got rid of the HM system for good. Scarlet and Violet Sword opened the door for it. I mean, technically, Gen 7 doesn't have it. It's like Gen 7 does not have the gym system. It's instead, if you've never played Gen 7, you instead fight like a pretty much a trial master for all the different Pokemon types. And afterwards you fight you fight essentially the lead, like the best trainer on pretty much whatever island you're currently on to get to essentially get the equivalent of a trial of like a badge in the form of like a trial marker. And then once you have all those, you're able to battle you can fight the Elite Four or and all of that. But yeah, like it's because yeah, Gen 9 definitely did give us way more things that we could do. Which I was very happy about that. It's because it does show that like Pokemon can make games that don't focus, or like main series games that don't need the 8 gym system to be the only big driving force to it. It's because like pretty much every single, or just like specifically like every Pokemon game has like two overall like objectives in it. One is getting all 8 gym badges to challenge the Elite Four. The other is basically like beating whatever evil team you're dealing with. The Gen 7 captains didn't cover all types though. It was just gyms reflavored, still 8 of them. Did it really not cover? I thought it covered all types. Then then again, it's been a long time since I played Gen 7. But yeah, like pretty much it is still like, I mean, yeah, God, I mean, I do still agree with you that like you like you should Pokemon games going forward, or like main series ones should have like other shit to them do instead of just like the 8 gym trials. There's no steel captain that can find. Okay, it's because really there's no steel captain. Because I'm trying to think of it. It's because you get because like all of the freaking like Z crystals are given to you when you clear trials, if I remember correctly. So I assumed that there was a steel captain to give you the steel crystal. Which now just makes me wonder if that's the case. Then how the hell do we? Then when the hell did we get the steel crystal? But it's whatever at this point. There's also no flying captain. Yeah, like there's no flying captain, but I do know that that one of the Elite Four is the flying trainer. Okay, so there's no steel, flying, poison, or psychic. Let's say it's actually okay. Okay, then then yeah, I'm now just trying to think of them. Where the hell did we get all those other crystals? Again, again, like at least for me, Gen 7 was one of those that I thought was okay. It's one of those that like they try to be a bit more narratively focused, which is not terrible. The problem is just in fact they made it too narratively focused to where we would just get like a bunch of cutscenes, like one after another, and it just really started to get annoying. Gotcha, man. Hope you're doing well. We're doing good, Jake. How about you? The other 3, however, do I make variants? Make sure to stop by Carlton Canyon to see if you can snag one of those 3. Who knows what the future might hold, though? Perhaps more regional forms are still out there to be discovered. The last question is as follows: Heatmore's arch rival is, I would assume, Durant, because It's because, like, Heatmore's an anteater and Durant's an ant. Yeah. Alright, so, for guessing correctly, here's your fabulous prize. Oh, I thought I already had a scope lens. Oh, no, I have a wide lens. Okay. So, good, thank you. That's good to hear. Alright. Okay, so cool. We got a new item for helping with accuracy. Alright. Let's see. This might be asking too much, but I want every game to have 18 gems. All types, even Bug and Steel, who always get forgotten. But you only need to beat 8 in order to challenge the Elite Four, and also finally have them level scale properly. Or I guess 14 gems would be enough to still give the Elite Four any typings. Yeah, like, I mean, let me tell you, I'm still just wanting a Pokemon game where we go to all the regions. We literally visit every region, fight every gym. It's because pretty much I loved freaking a solid Pokemon MMO. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. That would be awesome. Yeah, but I prefer when the Elite Four trainers aren't strictly typed. It makes it too easy. Oh yeah, no, 100% on that. When the Elite Four members follow a type, it definitely makes it way too easy to beat them. It is why I like fighting the champions, because the champions have like actual decent teams. I feel like the only champion I have ever fought that I'm just like, your team sucks, was I believe it was Gita from which was Gen 9's champion, but I'm pretty much, her team sucked solely because she leads with the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, Red is out to fuck you up. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Red's team in freaking Gold and like Gold, Silver, Crystal / Heart Gold and Soul Silver is fucked. Not to mention another team that's fucked is, I mean, like, just Cynthia's team in Gen 4 in general is just fucked. Because it's fucking Lucario, Milotic, Roserade, Togekiss, Garchomp, and Spiritomb. Pretty much most of those will just speed blitz you right out of the freaking gate. And Spiritomb in Gen 4 has no weaknesses. It is legitimately like I like it when like the last challenge is a challenge. It's because I remember most of the big fights in all these games are usually the final one, and it should be that challenging. Another thing that I really want them to bring back, because I've been wanting this for years, and my brother feels the same way, we want the Battle Frontier back. Because the Battle Frontier was one of the best post-game areas to like mess around in, and they never brought it back since Gen 4. I want to play Pokemon, but I'm stuck in PvP. Yeah. What about Orange? Are you talking about like Orange Islands or some other from the anime or some other shit? Did you get rid of those hooligans? You beat them. Thank you. I'm so relieved. Hopefully this will buy my family the short reprieve we need to sell our house and go back home to Cyrus City. Yeah, about that. They mentioned something about you embezzling money. From the mine? Marcus told you that story too. The bastard is trying to tarnish my reputation. I ought to sue him for slander. He's just disgruntled because I realized he had been selling his drugs to other their mine to other mine workers while on the clock. So you do know him and his crew. Yeah, yes, I do. I'm sorry I didn't tell you that earlier, but I didn't think telling a stranger all that history was important to know. In any case, I'm fed up with this city now. The dependence that this city has on the mine makes me uncomfortable when I come from a large advanced city like Cyrus City. I realized it was time for my family to move back to where I'm from where there are far more opportunities. Do you believe me? I'm trying a new playthrough on Shin Megami Tensei 4. Oh, well, have fun with that. Do you believe me? Yeah, I mean, I don't believe you or the other guys. I'm a neutral party here. I have like no information. You know, I can't believe you're siding with a paid criminal. If you're going to accuse me of embezzling without any evidence, then get out of my house. Marcus said he's going to expose you for the criminal you are. Look forward to seeing what proof he finds. So did Candace fess up? No, she denied it and kicked me out of her house. Of course she did. Why should I have expected any less from a bitch like her? That will teach you not to believe every damsel in distress. What every damsel in distress tells you. Hey, some of my fellow mates bailed after you beat us. I still have their other Pokemon, but it wouldn't feel right using them after you helped us. Would you like one of them? You can pick which one you want. Coughing or Grimer? Oh, okay. Okay, so he's just giving me one of his friends' Pokemon. Just literally, you know, my friends bailed after you beat us, so we're letting you. I'm just gonna give you one of their Pokemon. Okay, so a Coughing or a Grimer. It doesn't seem to be the Alolan Grimer, so no Alolan Muck. Coughing for today? Yeah, sure, we'll take the Coughing. Would you like to give a nickname to Coughing? Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Okay, it's a female Coughing. Anybody in chat got any nicknames for a female Coughing? Sugar? Okay, sure. Alright. Alright, would you like to keep Sugar in your party? No. Take good care of Coughing. Also, let me give you this item. Obtain a Mystic Water. Okay. Okay, so now if we get if we get a water type on the team, we got a good item to give them. Also, receive 2,500 gold as your reward. Quest complete. Biker Hooligans. I won't give that lady any rest. I'm going to make her life miserable until she turns herself in. Later, mate. I'm getting out of here before the cops harass me. I picked Coughing because for some reason it came up in another streamer strat. So name it after her. It's only logical. Yeah, no, sounds good. Sounds all good. Hello. Oh, I'm a nectar vendor. I sell a special assortment of form-changing items for Oricorios. Oh, okay. So this is where I would switch up. I would change my Oricorio. All right, you simply need to only use the nectar you purchase and your Oricorio, and it'll change forms. Would you like to see what I have for sale? No, I have no interest in having an Oricorio on my team. Okay, don't know why that's here then. I've got an on. That's right. I got this one. So, yeah, Route 103. Let's see here. Okay, so okay, Route Route 103 is to the north. Okay. And there is no music here. So I'm assuming it's going to be more ambiance. Okay, it's a Skiddo. And it's a normal Skiddo and not a regional variant, which we wing attacked into oblivion, which also reminds me. All right. Now we just take all of the berries. Come on. Oh yeah, also, what can we find here? Okay, so in the water, we have Wooper, Dupe Hider, for all the way through Super Rod, okay. In the morning, we can find Breloom, Roselia, Swablu, Luxio, Herdier, Swallow, yeah, Swallow and, or just Swaloon and Loombi. Alright. Okay, that's the morning. By day, we can find Rhyhorn, Tangela, Phanpy, Shinx, Patrat, Litleo, Skiddo, and Yangoose. Night is Rhyhorn, Tangela, Noctowl, Skuntank, Pat. Actually looking at that might not be in Patrat, but Watchog. But anyways, Leopard, Yangoose, and Mudsdale. All right. And at least I think that donkey one was Mudsdale. I don't remember if Mudsdale was the name of the prior evolution or like the final evolution. Okay, yeah. The one that sorry, that was a Mudbray. Yep. Yeah, Muds is Mud. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. And return to soil. Why is my reflection someone I don't know? Yeah, no, that sounds like a issue with identity or you're being haunted. Okay, this is a bad matchup. Dear Lord, okay. You know, I was really hoping that Peck would do way more than, like, no damage. But then again, I don't... Yeah. But yeah, thinking about it, I shouldn't have expected too much, considering the fact that Combustion's not a flying type anymore. It's not a flying type, so of course it wouldn't work. Okay, so Moonlight restores HP. The amount regained varies on the weather. I mean, restorative move is nice. Yeah, sure. All right, we now got Vigoroth which right. Okay, yeah. I was about to be like Jailbird can deal with this, but then I remembered that right, Vigoroth is pure normal. Well, I thought he was normal fighting, but now that I think about it, I think Vigoroth is just pure normal. So if he's pure normal, then a fighting type move will be super effective. All right, Sock. So another fighting type. Okay, yep. All right. Yeah, I figured that, but was one kind of hoping to be a bit faster. Okay, and now Baneri. Yes, switch back to Brit so that Britzelov can just karate chop this thing to death. Turns out most people will instinctively run away from a changing werewolf, even if I barely do any damage. Psychological warfare. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Must I pretend that I am someone else for all time? Oh. Jailbird's evolving. And Jailbird evolved into Enoch Talonflame, which that name makes no sense because it is no longer a fire type. All right. Yeah, that's a normal Litleo. So we have a oh yeah, I have no balls. I have forgotten that I am ballless. So we need to go back here, get heal up and buy us a couple of balls. Yeah, no balls, none whatsoever. For the sack for all of that all of my balls are kept in is empty, and it must be refilled. Which now makes me wonder because of the friggin' Mario one, the like Super Mario Mon, just like what's used to capture shit in that game, because that just seems like some goofy shit waiting to happen. Caps. Oh, it's literally okay. Okay, so you freaking catch them like it's fucking Mario Odyssey. That's kind of goofy. I like that. All right. But now I just picture Mario just walking around with a bunch of freaking hats in his pocket. Ooh, hey, is that Froakie? A Froakie is frolicking in the Impel. The Froakie perks up upon smelling the Impoke treats on you. Would you like to feed the Froakie some Poke treats? You fed the Froakie some Poke treats. Froakie wants to join your party. Okay, now we got a Froakie. So I mean, this could be our water type. We could. It's just that Shrimple. Exactly. Exactly. Who needs balls when you got treats in your pocket? Or it just having free candy is just always good to get what you want. Okay, so we're definitely naming this because this is 100% a potential teammate to like replace someone, because again, can't go wrong with having a dedicated water type. And pretty much at this point, a drug is starting to kind of peter out in terms of usefulness. So might be thinking of just like evolving drug and then changing it out. Maybe a Nabbit Shrimple. Though it's not a shrimp. Is there a shrimp Pokemon? I know there's a lobster Pokemon. There. I don't think there's a shrimp one. Because there. In fact, there's like a. It's because we got. It's because you're like closest we would get to to like something that shrimp like would be Clauncher, which is this guy, and its evolved form Clawitzer. But yeah, I don't think there's a shrimp. I know there's one that's kind of thinking about it. There's one that could be kind of shrimp-like, but I think it's supposed to be more based off of like sushi. I think that is supposed to be a shrimp based off of how the evolved form curls up. That's that's kind of what made me think about that, because I knew Clawitzer that Clawitzer like would like curl up to look like a shrimp. But pretty much I wasn't 100% sure, simply just because of the emphasis on the claw. That's probably a bullet shrimp, famous for snapping with enough force to create bubbles hotter than the sun. Do you mean mantis shrimp? It's because you're like the only other. It's because the other one that I was thinking of that could be that's like almost that I was trying to remember was Tatsugiri, but Tatsugiri is more based off of sushi than being an actual shrimp. It's because we got like just the friggin' Tatsugiris that. But yeah, I would not be surprised if Kalancher is supposed to be might be a shrimp. But either way, for right now but for right now I'm fine with naming Froakie Shrimple, which will be funny when this guy eventually evolves into a freaking Greninja. Hold on. Check Discord. I sent a pic of a shrimp walking, which we often don't see as humans, and it looks even more like a mon. All right, let's see this. Oh, oh yeah. Just the the mantis shrimp just like walking around. Yeah. Yeah, like I've seen what mantis shrimp look like when they walk around. In fact, let's also not forget that we did technically fight a mantis shrimp when we played another Crab's Treasure. Which I still can't get over the fact that for some reason it's on the list of games that are not going to be compatible with Switch 2. Freaking Another Crab's Treasure was on that freaking list. Because that just seems so fucking weird that would not be on the list. But then again, it's getting a physical release, so who knows, maybe the physical release will change that. So, would you like to keep Shrimple in the party? Not right now. Now, I want to at the since I already talked about us getting rid of Drug. At the very least, I want Drug to. I want Drug to become a Sceptile before we box him. Yeah, they want you to buy it again. Yeah, no, that's actually the strat. They just they make it get them not compatible with the Switch 1, so yeah, or just digitally, so you gotta buy it physically. But joke's on them, I have mine on Xbox. Aaron. Alright. Yeah, like, just... Oh, that's... Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Flame charge. I think I require a nap. That Elder Scrolls Online PvP took way longer than I planned on. I mean, isn't that just like usually how it always goes with like MMO shit? You think you're going to be fine, and then and like it'll be done quick, but then it like lasts so much longer than you're hoping it does. Okay, and yeah, the Sand Tomb just killed Freebird. When you're in the world PvP zone, you can't just leave. You gotta get back to your Alliance's gate. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that just sounds like... just sounds kind of annoying if you're trying to, like get the hell out. The Frieza Force has a bowling league. Just what? Did you find like some weird meme or like some weird merch? Yeah, Brits love don't give no fuck. What if it's canon? Did you consider that? If it is canon, I would not remember it because again, it's friggin' like most of my memory of like Dragon Ball Z shit at this point comes from games and not the actual manga or anime. Yeah, I'm on the Game Saga from the dub. Okay. Oh boy, and Brit wants to learn Pen Missile. Yeah, no, Brit's not learning Pen Missile. No, no, Pen Missile sucks. Hippotas. And Horn Attack. Hit of his hippos trying to take Brit out. But guess what? A Brit can literally break bricks. So take that. All right. We gotta go heal back up. So I saw this tweet from Gura, and what was that, saying something about an important announcement? I mean, pretty much when it comes to like a lot of like V Shoujo members talking about many people are thinking they're graduating. Everyone thinks that whenever like one of the V Shoujo members posts shit like that, it's because like literally Numi. Not Numi. Because I know one of the other Hololive live EN talents did posted an announcement thing, like an important announcement thing, and everyone was thinking, oh, it's graduation, but what turned out it wasn't. I mean, pretty much it's literally a tactic that, it's just a thing that like I see every VTuber doing. It's literally, because here's the thing. I'll believe it's Gura's graduation when I literally see the shit saying I'm graduating. I knew someone that did that graduation. I asked them to link into their new identity. Got a wall of text. Pretty much, you don't even really have to like ask what was some of that stuff, because usually you'll find them. Like people sniff them out like immediately. All right. Feel the burn. What if I don't want to feel the burn? Okay, yeah. Basically saying I was out of line and rude. Yeah, no, that's just stupid shit. All right. Just literally getting pissy over like nothing. Yeah, feel the icy hot. Oh no, that just reminded me that we will soon be approaching the time of Steel Ball Run, and I cannot wait. That's going to be so much fucking fun. Just break its frickin' brick. Yeah, no, still. Oh, great. Wait. Oh. Oh, great. It has... Okay, so it's a grass type because it has a Feck Spore. Cool. Die. I'll freeze my enemy and then burn them to ash. Yeah, okay. We have a... I don't know what this typing is. Oh yeah, right. I remember. That's right. I remember this shit now. That's right. It took me a second, but it was already too late because yeah, I just remembered that. Right. An Enoch Ponyta is a fire ghost. Alright. Yeah, no, you can run away all you want. You'll get slapped in the face by the shit event in the end. This freaking in-game needs to give me a place where I can buy revives, I swear to God. Let's see, before I forget, lurk for food. Have fun with that. And fire type can totally beat water type. Would need to be a really strong freaking type of fire in order to beat water. Especially since most water types we see shoot like gallons of water or with a single attack. So most of just Pokemon are rescues. Oh, I know a fair number of them are, but I mean then again that doesn't really. Well, I mean like what Ash own. Yeah, fire boils water. Yeah. Yes. Fire boils water, but pretty much the whole deal is that literally it doesn't happen like boiling water doesn't happen instantly. Boiling water takes time, and whereas I could literally just take a bucket of water and just pour it onto a fire and instantly put it out. Yeah. Therefore Pokemon are Bleach. I don't know where your fucking logic is coming from, because none of that makes sense. And Sub Boris, how are you doing? News, I'm going downstate again to help my aunt for the public school holidays, and where it's usually busy in the restaurant like seasonal work. Okay, well have fun with that, man. I'll still be stuck here doing my own thing because I've still got school. Yes, my appearance will be sporadic, either short or long. Sounds good. It's a Metalocalypse quote. That just sounds like a weird freaking quote. All right. Okay, that dealt some damage. Where Deathclaw drinks bleach to be healthy for their checkup. That just sounds stupid. Metalocalypse is so good. You just stay up late and watch that shit when I was in school. I feel like I've only seen... I mean, like, Metalocalypse... I know Metalocalypse came on when I was, like, a kid. But I also remembered, like pretty much just like, looking at it, and literally just... even as a kid, just, like, having zero interest in it. But I mean, I also thought that, like, shows like Venture Bros and Aqua Team Hunger Force that I would see bits and pieces of also weren't that good, because again, I was a freaking kid. All right. But like, I've heard people will talk about like I mean, mostly Vase talking about Metalocalypse and all that, but like, it still just looks like one of those. It's like one of those. I'm just like, every time I look at it, I'm still just like, I don't friggin' know. That this still just seems like something that wouldn't catch my interest. So, yeah, that era of Adult Swim in general was the best. I mean, I'm not going to and Inuyasha would always be right on after that. Yeah, like, I'm not going to disagree with you on that, because Lord knows the current state of Adult Swim is like, there's nothing good on it right now. But yeah, man, just friggin' in Inuyasha, the anime that literally is 90% filler. Because Lord knows, I like Inuyasha. I like Inuyasha, but my God. God, just hurry up with the damn plot. I mean, but like, do you know what's even more annoying? If you've actually read the manga, like I have, you'll also learn that even the manga has pointless fucking filler in it. Just like, it's crazy. To where it is legitimately just okay, we're finally we can now go. It's just like, okay, we have everything we need to go take on the big bad, and then it's just like, darn way, we can't, because we gotta go kill a bunch of demons just to unlock this other form for the sword, and then we can go do it. And then it just happens out of nowhere, and it's like, okay, cool. So I'm wondering if Blood C is canon, Blood Plus. Yes, less than 4 whole episodes walking. Yeah, and God, I don't want to even think about friggin' Blood C. Blood C is one of those anime that's like just on a list for me. That is like never recommend this. Just because it is one of those that I've seen clips from, and all it is from everything I've seen is just pointless shock gore, just for the sake of having like pointless shock gore. Which is like one of Saya was Saya was too weak, and I'm assuming you're meant to say 2 week. But I mean, again, you're asked. I mean, don't bother mentioning characters from it because I've never seen it. I've only seen clips, and literally just from all those clips I've seen, I'm just like, yeah, I'm never watching this. Good lord, how far is this damn birdhouse supposed to be? Speaking of pointless shock or have you ever seen Chainsaw Man? I've seen Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is one of those that like pretty much with Chainsaw Man, it's one of those that doesn't bother me too. It's one of those that just doesn't bother me. I think it's mainly just due. I don't know why, but just Chainsaw Man doesn't. Just when it comes to Chainsaw Man, that just doesn't bother me. Whereas I think it's also just kind of because I think it's also kind of a deal with like in Chainsaw Man, like when someone is getting killed, it's not like a oh man, they just like suffer just like there's like a lot of like pointless like it's because like, okay, so in Blood Sea, from what I've seen from my clips and stuff, there's literally scenes of just like these weird like rabbit demons just putting people into a weird flesh bag and then just grinding them up, or just like skewering people slowly on their fingers or some shit. And it's just like, yeah, no, Chainsaw Man never really does that. They're just like, oh, hey, die. It's just, it is literally just, just like, it is literally, just like literally with Chainsaw Man, it's just like, oh hey, there's this guy who's right next to a demon. Oh hey, guy, the normal human is dead instantly. It's just like instantly dead, no pointless brutality. It is legitimately just like, because it's a weird thing, because I'm fine with gore, just like gore doesn't bother me. To me, it's too much. The main deal is just if they linger on just like the shock value of being brutal with that gore. Alright, this thing just needs to die. I swear to God, if I... Crit Sand Trap. Just crit fucking Sand Tomb. Are you shitting me? Oh my fucking God. Yeah, no... like, the instant Drug evolves, Drug is out of the fucking team. Because, like, most freaking Pokemon that I've been confronting at this point are like, it is something to do with, like, somehow, I think it's just, like, Drug is, like, either they're too freaking weak, or just like everything we fought, like most of the shit we have fought up to this point, just straight up dogs on Bug or Dragon. Alright. Good. Alright. Just kill it so we can go heal. Alright. Oh yeah, but just remember this because of the anime talk. I did see a announcement talking about how the second season of Dandadan starts in May. So I think it was like middle of May. So I am very excited for that. They can finally continue off from their shitty freaking season 1 stopping point. Because, good lord, you could not have picked a worse spot to end season 1 on. Okay. Where the hell's this treehouse? I mean, this birdhouse supposed to be? Interesting. What? What, for the Dandadan shit? Alright. Yeah, I'm not bothering catching you. You just need to die so that drug can get stronger. Because gotta double check. When does Grovyle evolve into Sceptile? Okay, 36. We still got a ways to go before this thing evolves. Oh, yay. U-turn. Okay. And assurance. Man, literally every time Synchronize would be useful on something legitimately, the Pokemon that it would pass the effect off to is immune. Because it procced when coughing poisoned us, but it didn't work because coughing's also poison, and poison can affect poison. And then the stupid freaking Vulpix burns us, and oh sorry, that doesn't work either because friggin' fire can't burn fire. Alright. And that was Pachirisu? Yeah, Pachirisu. Alright. Of course. Alright. But that was still a crit. That was good. Still not faster than the Pachirisu. Alright. Just kill it. That Ekans. And Thundershock. Spark. And Spark. Alright. Yeah, I'm... Like, where is this birdhouse that I'm supposed to find for this girl's supposed to be? Because I have not seen a birdhouse. Alright. Super potion. Use after you. Struggle bug. Alright. Oh, we have another little section over there. Okay, so maybe that's where it is. All right. Also, just thought about this. What exactly does the Froakie we just got know? And that's right, we got 2 Aerons, because I can sell one of them. Or not sell, I can trade. Oh, you are, like, immediately ready to evolve. Smokescreen, round, fling, and smackdown. It's a shame you know shit. I mean, it's not, like, shit, but you don't know any of your water moves. That's kind of the only fucking problem. Alright. So you stay there. Because, yeah, or as I got... Okay, up here is a bit more... So what we got here? I'm a traveling chef. I'm traveling the world to bring some special treats that you can use on your journey that would otherwise not be to you. I charge a very fair rate for otherwise unobtainable items. Okay, what do you got? Oh, okay. Okay. It's all of the other like candies and foods from other games. Got it. Hi, I'm the Egg Maniac. Every time I meet a trainer for the first time, I provide them with a Pokemon egg for my collection. Would you like this egg? It's an egg of a fairy-type Pokemon. That's all I'll tell you. Okay, so we got a fairy-type, so he'll give us a fairy-type egg. I'm an archaeologist. I can revive any fossil you have. Okay, so cool. This guy will revive our fossil. Okay, I'll see if I can ride this jaw fossil. Come back later. The Pokemon Center in Amber Forge has a huge trading hub. A lot of trainers come by here looking for specific Pokemon. Maybe one of the Pokemon some of these trainers are maybe you have one of the Pokemon you have. The right half of the Pokemon Center is dedicated to trading, while all other service vendors are on the left side. All right. Hi, partner. I'm the mineral traveler. I mean, mineral trader. Excuse me. I have a collection of shards that can be used as specific currency. With move tutors. Oh, okay. So all I ask for in exchange is any one-use type gem you find. So I'm assuming stuff like ground gem, then? Yeah, ground gem. Which color? Oh, okay. He gives me so yeah, he just legitimately gives me shards. I'll take a green shard then. All right. Dear Lord. Okay. I'm looking for a Makuhita. I'll give you a female Salandit for it. Okay, no, a Makuhita? I do not think I have a Makuhita. I want a Swanna. They're so elegant. Would you... One... I have an equally rare Alolan Vulpix. Okay, so once an Alolan Vulpix. Looking for a Pancham. I'll trade you either my Ponyta or Hippotas for it. Alright. I'm looking for a Flaffy. I'll trade you a Sigalith. Yeah, no. Shinx and Shinx, I tried to get one of the Carlton mines, but all they had were Electrics. I'll give you a Stunky for it. Did you come by Gligar? I'll give you a Rhyhorn. So Gligar for Rhyhorn. Weeping Bell for Frillish. I'm a busy person, so I don't have time to go to the coast to find a Pelipper. Would you happen to have one? I have a Tangela. So, okay. And would you happen to have any bug-type Pokemon? I'll give you a Amsolosis in exchange. Oh, I bred him to be really strong, though. Okay, so pretty much... There was only, like, one of these that I thought was, like, decent, and I think it was this one. Yeah, if we give him a Makuhita, we get a female Salandit, which means that we'll get a Salazzle. So do I have a Makuhita? I feel like I do. Wow, did I just go buy a bunch of Makuhitas and just... Because I know we ran into them a lot in that damn cave. Did I just never bother catching a Makuhita? That's just so weird. Okay. So yeah, if that's the case, back up, anyways, back up here. What I was going to do was, okay, move tutor, or can teach an elemental pledge. Yeah, don't need that right now. Move maniac. He's going to, I need heart scales for your shit, so no. Oh, yeah, right. You want a Swanna for an Alolan Vulpix. I mean, that's another trade that's like, okay. Okay, yeah, Blissey Experience Trainer. I have one Blissey that you can train your own Pokemon. It's 200. 6 Blissey. Yeah. Oh, just... Okay. Night Slash, alright. Yeah, no, I mean, get rid of Struggle Bug, I guess. No. Night Slash. Okay, so is their whole deal is that they're just going to just auto die for me? Okay, I mean, shit, I'll say this. That's actually, I mean, it's a decent way of doing it without making you have to grind for freaking rare candy. Brit doesn't need no charity shit. Brit gets the job done by themselves. Wants to learn Takedown. Yes. Oh, no, actually, yeah, no, never mind. Takedown's only 85. Get rid of it. We're not learning Takedown. Alright. Yes. Because now, Dezosa needs to get stronger. I still find it funny that this is essentially just paying for just levels. I was curious how this worked, which is why I tried it. I wanted to try it out, but yeah, no, this works out pretty well. Alright, Freebird also don't need no pity. Alright, lovely battle. And good. Drug is now evolving so we get to at least see what an Enoch Grovile looks like before a Sceptile looks like before we just box him. I mean, it looks pretty cool. The problem is that he's just not been pulling his weight. All right, withdraw. Yeah, we were wanting Shrimple. Just to have a water type. But yeah, now that we've got Shrimple, though, we need to see about just a quick level. Yeah, it did absolutely nothing. Oh, okay, this one... Okay, so the last one literally... It's like the 6-way one literally uses Healing Wish. This one just carries a Toxic Orb to poison itself. And yeah, I can't Healing Wish because you have to have full health to Healing Wish. All right. All right. Guider. And it still doesn't know any fucking water moves. I thought when it leveled up it would at least learn a water move, but it hasn't. Let me check here real quick. All right. Okay, great. So yeah, because we got this thing at level 30, it for some reason decided to not let it know Water Gun or Water Pulse. So because of that, this thing won't learn an actual real water move until it evolves. Because once it evolves, it'll get Water Shuriken. Ugh, good lord. Yeah, hold on. What was your deal? Yeah, Odor Sleuth, Howl, and I Shard and Bite. And what causes a Zora to evolve again? Okay, just being level 30 causes it to evolve. Alright. Then yeah, we will just hang on to him, to Guider for now, I guess. And just hopefully we get a TM later that can teach it a water move. Okay, there's our birdhouse. The bird Pokemon near the birdhouse have whipped into a frenzy. Boo. Oh, okay, so a Mischievous has been causing issues. Alright, come on. Alright, come out, Nox. Alright, get in the ball. Alright, Mischievous has been caught. Screech, the Screech Pokemon. Likes playing mischievous tricks. Such as screaming and wailing to startle people at night. Alright. Yes. If anyone's got a name for a Mischievous, feel free to put it in chat, because I've got an idea for a name, but again, I want to see what you guys come up with. Alright. Alright, if no one's got any names, then I'll go with mine. Alright, now... You caught the Mischievous. The bird Pokemon seemed to have flown off. Perhaps Calm has returned to the shrine. Alright, now that that's happened, we will now loot for berries. Yes, keep giving me berries. Lurking sorry, just finished eating it and about to head to the shower. It's all good. It's all good, man. I'm kind of thinking that I might have to go, like, pause the stream for a bit, anyways, because like to go like get some, to like go heat up some food for myself. Have the bird Pokemon near my grandmother's birdhouse stopped being so hostile? Oh, it was just a ghost-type Pokemon riling up the nearby birds? Oh, well, that explains why they were getting so freaked out. Thank you for restoring calm to my grandmother's birdhouse. Now I can go back to spending some time with my grandmother. Please take this for your troubles. Shell Bell. Oh, nice. Alright. Money. Okay. So yeah, we're going to fly back to Stonecrest. Because there is someone in Stonecrest that we can trade a Aeron for something. And I don't remember what it is, but I remember I got an Aeron specifically just so that we could do this. But let me see which one I want to get rid of. So heavy metal, this Pokemon's weight is double. Well, okay, yeah, no, the male definitely has better IVs. And the male also has sturdy, which is also so more useful. So switch that out. All right, and it was one of these houses. Yeah, you should know that Eevee evolves Different ways in the... Oh, yeah, just talking about that shit. Alright. Not you. Yeah, I think it's this one. Thanks for trading. Hope y'all like the Snover. Spent hours looking for a damn female Combi, finding males. And yeah, just want a Vespa Queen. I'll trade you this real slick Aeron I bred. Okay, not... Or was... Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe that what was it? They didn't want an Aeron. They were talking about trading a Combi for an Aeron. Okay, then I just misremembered that bit of info just misremembered that. So with that being the case, let's reorganize our box. Move you back. And now we fly back to Amber Forge and see about doing what we were supposed to do there. Underground facility, Carlton Canyon. All right. All right. Yeah, the team's good. Let me actually item take. Item give so should I give you Mystic Water, give you the Lucky Egg. Also, do I have anything that could be a decent move to... Because... Okay, yeah, we have... Yeah. Okay, so 40... No, friggin' round is better. Lord, okay. Now, now I'm just consider... hi, Lucario. Ready, Lucario? Left one. Use Aura Sphere. Repeat, right one this time. My Lucario is unstoppable. I have gone on 999 battles without being defeated. I wanted to celebrate our 1000th win with a big feast. Do you dare face me? Sure. The Shrimple. Alright, your Aura Sphere did very little. Why is it no Dragon Pulse? I didn't even know Lucario could learn Dragon Pulse. All right. just this Tetra Potion. Never heard of that one. Oh, good. Freebird wins. Let's see. Hey man, how are you? You doing? Sub Heaven, how are you doing? We're doing pretty good. And unbelievable. I'm at a loss for words. This has been a hard loss for me. But a deal's a deal. Here, take this as your reward. Okay, cool. We got Focus Band. Looks like Lucario and I will have to work our way back up to 1,000. The next time though, I won't be challenging you for my 1,000th win. It's just. And okay, take care of your precious Pokemon for trainers. Any Pokemon you would like to raise? And my wife's care. Okay, cool. So I'm the daycare lady. We can raise your Pokemon for you. Would you like to raise Pokemon? Which Pokemon would you like to raise? Well, none of these, but I do know what we can do. Get that Ditto away from me. What? I don't. I know you have a Ditto or are going to get one soon and put one near me. Why are you so scared about a Ditto? It's a pink goo. I'm a robot terminal. I don't need that thing getting all in my terminal sockets. Use your common sense, Otaku. All right. Hey, Otaku, want to hear a joke? No, just heal me, Breloom. Oh, okay. Dude, don't be mean to Breloom. It's like Breloom 9000. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. Because I don't know if this daycare is going to work like like others, where it'll like level them. I mean, I could always leave some Pokemon there and see, but I did just remember this. So let us store you for now, because again, freaking useless motherfucker doesn't have a single water move. Okay, and you know you guys are gonna move deleters and name the move leader and name raider. Okay. Oh yeah, right over here. This dude. All right, give me the egg. All right. All right. I have no idea when this shit will hatch. But who knows? Maybe it'll be a. But that actually also gives me something I can do. So organize. So here's what I say. We will put you. Ooh, and let's go with you in the daycare. All right. Yes, take Hertz and take Fenrir. Alright, now withdraw. Get back Jailbird. And our egg. And also, let's just check in here because I haven't even bothered going in here yet. I saw the teacher snorting some white powder near Lacey's desk the other day. I think he does it. He does there because Lacey is a real goody two shoes, so her desk is always very clean. He saw me and made me swear I wouldn't tell anyone. Oops. Most kids in school have parents that work for the mines. Attention students, children, eyes on me, please. I want to see you listening. Ugh, teaching is hard. Yeah, I know it's even harder because one of those pesky kids keeps stealing some of my medication. I really need it to concentrate. I can't teach if I don't have my medication. I'm very disoriented right now, but it might be because I took too much dosage during my lunch break. Hey man, what kind of medication are you taking exactly? Listen, are you going to help me find my medication or not? Yeah, sure. Thanks. It's a white powdery substance. And this is medication, you say? Yes, it's prescription. Uh-huh, a likely story. Hey, stop judging me and just keep it quiet, and don't tell the principal about it under any circumstance. Did you find my medication? Yep, no. Girls are more attractive. Girls are more attentive than boys in classroom. That's why we're smarter. Now, notice that all the boys are the ones running around, but we girls stay put. Hey, this is kind of embarrassing, but I have a crush on that girl, Alia. She's the girl that sits in the top right corner on the opposite side of the classroom. I have a note saying I like her, but I'm too shy to give it to her. Do you want me to give the letter to her? What? No, you can't do that. Sorry, I'm just really shy. Actually, wait, that isn't a bad idea. Will you give this love letter to her? Yes. Thanks. Just be discreet about it. Love letter. You obtained heart mail. You put heart mail away in your special pocket. Stationery. Yeah. Hey, did you give? Yeah. But soft, what light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and Elana is the sun. What? It's Shakespeare, you uncivilized swine. Hey, listen, kid. Do you want to deliver your own damn love letter? Okay. So, did you know that the mine next to Airforge is called the Carlton Mine? It's named after the family that owns the company that started the mine several years ago. Can I help you? I'm trying to do math homework. What's that? You have something for me? Let me see what it is. Oh, this is kind of odd, isn't it? I mean, I barely know who you are. Whoa, what? What the hell did that letter say? Well, it has some obviously plagiarized lines from Shakespeare and signs off as your secret admirer. You mean this wasn't from you? God no. That kid Lenny wanted me to give it to you. Oh, that explains a lot. Oh yeah, I know about that. Like everyone in our class knows about Lenny's crush on me. Haha. Comes off as shy, but it's blatantly obvious. Sometimes something tells me he isn't going to fess up until I confront him about it. An astute observation, little girl. All right. I guess I'll go talk to him during recess. And how does a teacher expect us to pay attention when we have computers in front of us? I'm over here playing Tetris rather than learning trigonometry. I think my teacher might have some sort of drug problem. He does the same thing I've seen my parents do from time to time. They ingest this white powder substance off the kitchen counter from time to time. Last time when I came back early from recess, Yes, he was at Lacey's desk doing it. And there are a lot of different status conditions in battle. Are you aware of the different major status conditions that affect Pokemon? Like one of the major ones. Poison. Then, okay. And, okay, so he's just telling me all these different... I'm guessing I just pick one and he gives me the cure for it. Alright, so... I'm assuming... Okay, here we go. I know a lot about the special kinds of Pokeballs. Go ahead, test me. Dusk Ball. If you use it at night, it's got a... Okay, so yeah, just... Oh, shit. So, hey, will you give me, boo. Okay. You're also around near the computer. You find what appears to be a fine white powdery substance in a small transparent and resealable bag. Must be the teacher's medication. You obtain bright powder. This motherfucker is just snorting bright powder. Guys, it's all good. It's not drugs. He's just hitting some of that bright powder. Hey, did you give him Alana my love letter? Oh, you told Alana? What'd she say? She said she's going to talk to you about your letter during recess. She's busy with her trigonometry homework right now. Soliloquy. See how she leans her cheek upon her hand. Oh, that I wore a glove upon that hand, that I might touch that cheek. What? Never mind. Thank you for giving Alana that letter. I'm looking forward to talking to her at recess. In the meantime, let me give you this as a token of my appreciation. Okay, yay, we got a tract. And money. I'll take the money. A tract is not that useful. It's not something I care about. So yeah, I found your medication. Thank God you found it. I blew almost all my last paycheck on this dosage. Give it to me now. Sure. Thank God, I'm so relieved. Now, and now I can give this to you as a reward. I'll give you one of my Pokemon. Okay, so he's giving us one of his Pokemon, either Rotom or Spinda. Which, yeah, I need to just so that I can fully remember. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm fine with either one of these because I don't plan on using Rotom or Spinda at all. But so I'm going to say you guys decide, or like someone just pick something I'm going to be gone for a minute to go cook up my dinner. And if no one has decided anything, I'll just take one when I get back. I'll just pick one when I get back. All right. Alright, I'm back. And yeah. Oh. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I pressed X instead of C and didn't take the Imrodum. That's fine. Yeah, and I mean that's fine. Because I mean, like I said, I wasn't going to use either one of them anyways. All right, so now that's been settled, let us continue on with what we're supposed to be doing right now. So it's about time I got here. I've been waiting for a while for you to catch up. So here we are. Route 103? No, dummy, the Shrine of Shaman. What? This is a dead end. What did I say when we were down in my grandfather's study? I said the Shrine of Shaman will only reveal itself to a true soul keeper. I don't see anything overly special here other than a bunch of trees. Well, the map says that it should be right here. That map must be older than your grandfather. We have no idea if we're even remotely close to the shrine or not. That's what I thought until I saw this. Move aside. Look at this tree's bark. What do you see? I could be wrong, but it kind of looks like the outline of a Garcidia flower, or just a Gracidia flower. It can't be a coincidence. Okay, fine. You found the symbol. Didn't that inscription say it would only be revealed to those who hold the sacred charge, or something like that? Yes. So you're a soul keeper. You hold the sacred charge. Why isn't this entryway opening? I have an idea. The soul stones are the key. Eureka, I found it. Son of a bitch. And now we're playing some freaking mystery dungeon music. Otaku, thank you for coming this far with me. Admittedly, I don't know what comes next. I was kind of hoping Shaman would just, be here, waiting for us. Emil, I could be more annoyed with you. I could be more annoyed with you with your harebrained plans, but I can understand what an awkward position we're in. It's not every day you get told you're some sort of royalty and have a powerful artifact that can control the weather. It can't be used to control the weather, silly. Huh? What was that? Hi, Emil. Huh? You know my name? Of course I do. You're my soul bond. You're my what? Oh dear, it seems like you have not been prepared for this at all, have you? No, Shaman, I don't know what's going on. I came here looking for answers. I was hoping you could fill in the blanks. My grandfather told me lots of stories, but I always thought he was crazy. I miss Maurizio. He was a good soul keeper, much better than the others. He at least tried to preserve his knowledge. Yes, Maurizio, that was my grandfather. I will tell you all, but first I need to do something. We are being watched. Ow! What was that for? Shaman, what are you doing? Cleansing Otaku. Ooh. Now, whatever was listening to us or tracking us can't track us anymore. Seriously? Seriously, they can't hear us anymore? Nope, I pinky promise. Well, if I had pinkies. Otaku, what is Shaman talking about? Emil, if what Shaman says is right, I can finally be open with you. This is an incredibly long story, but my employer was asking me to gain your trust and deceive you. They wanted it to learn more about the Soul Stones and wanted me to try to reclaim the artifact from you. Otaku, no. I'm sorry. They were threatening to do bad things to me if I didn't cooperate. You tell Emil and Shaman what you know of the agency and your role in the current timeline. You inform them of the precarious position that you were put into by the agency and how they forced you into being duplicitous with Emil from the beginning. All right. I don't understand. Why is my soul stone suddenly of so much interest to so many people? Xeris and his shadow council, Otaku's agency? What's going on? I knew I sensed something amiss about Otaku, but this is something that even I didn't foresee. Fortunately, I'm confident that my cleansing power has purified Otaku of their agency's remote control over them. We'll need to be extra cautious because up until this point, even I didn't realize there was another party that would have an interest in the outcome of this conflict between the Circle of Soul Keepers and the Order of Watchers. Emil, it is ultimately your call, but I suggest that we trust Otaku for now. This is a lot to take in all at once. I went from having a shadow priest that used my soul stone to control a Thunderous, now being pursued by a group of time-traveling spy police. But I think I have to trust Otaku here. That is a really elaborate story to make up, and what kind of that kind of Pokemon battling power slash technique is definitely something out of the ordinary. The fact that Otaku was able to fend off Xeris and his pet Thunderous on the Terrace of Stonecrest Museum and save my life. I think I have to trust Otaku right now. Otaku, please don't make me regret this. Shaman, do you agree? I support your decision, Emil. Otaku has demonstrated a character I admire. If they were around during the time of the Great Fracture, I'm positive they would have been entrusted to be a Soul Keeper too. What is the Great Fracture? I read about this in my grandfather's tome. Wait, I believe we will soon have company. Emil, go along with this. Otaku, if we don't make it out of this in one piece, we will need to entrust you with saving us. Find a Terrakion. Shaman squeals in pain. Go work on tracking down the Soul Keeper and his Shaman, Otaku. I knew we could trust you to complete your mission. Otaku, who is this? Agents, apprehend the Soul Keeper and his Shaman immediately. Secure the Soul Stone. Ow! Do not resist, Soul Keeper. Spencer, what are you doing? You never said you would hurt them. I made no such assurances. The Soul Keeper and his Shaman are in possession of a dangerous weapon. They will be taken into custody immediately. Otaku, you treacherous snake. Did you have to tase them? We couldn't be certain. He had a mythical Pokemon with him. All right. You got the Soul Keeper and his Shaman. Now will you tell me what the plan is? I need to make sure we could trust you. I appreciate your cooperation in this. I understand you befriended him, but rest assured, Emil and his Shaman shall come to no further harm for now, assuming he cooperates during the interrogation. What are you going to interrogate him for? You've been remotely observing me with your satellite, haven't you? You should know by now he knows nothing. Let's just say we anticipate the Canary will sing now that we have his Shaman. Alright, well, what now? Agent Cameron is waiting for you at Amberforge Mine with your next assignment. Don't keep him waiting. Ugh, asshole. Alright. So now with that, we just move on to the next place. Speaking of which, how's this looking? Yeah, it's still not close to hatching. Fine. Alright, so I gotta go towards the mine. Yeah, just making sure that everyone's level, like, fully healed and all that. This rock is glowing with energy inside. It seems too sturdy to break or move. Come on, almost there. Ah, man. That's the 4th one today. Oh, hey there. You may be wondering what I was doing. See this rock by me? Or at least what's left of it? It had some treasure. Well, maybe. I don't know. The damn thing collapsed on me. The rocks down here are full of rare items. All you need is a pickaxe and a hammer to try and extract whatever you can. Just be careful. If you're too hasty, the rock will collapse. Will collapse in on itself and you won't get anything. Here, I have an extra kit handy. Take one. Okay, so it's literally just the Gen 4 mining kit. Without a doubt, one of my favorite things from like original Gen 4. Being able to just mine to get cool stuff. So you can get another kit at the can if you're not success on the first go. If you have some blast powder on you, watch and learn, my friend. I came prepared because I know I'm not the most elegant miner. I have some extra, so help yourself. Blast powders. A powder made from electrode explodes to break apart certain rock formations. Keep your eyes out for these shining rocks in the underground mine. There's tons of them. Alright. Oh, and it is exactly like in Gen 4. Hell yeah. Okay, something pinged in the wall. 4 confirmed. Alright. No. All right. No, I keep pressing the wrong stupid button. Right, the wall collapsed. One snail fossil found. 1 light clay obtained. Alright. Ping on the wall. 4 confirmed. Alright. That was a max revive, so a blue shard and a yellow shard. Okay. Oh, there's the thing. Ooh, leaf stone. All right. And light clay. All right. But at least I got the leaf stone. Okay. And if that's also the case, yeah, blast this. You got 2 pings. Oh, it's a damp rock. Okay. Ooh, dust stone. Yes, give it. Yeah, I'll take the... Yeah, no, the friggin' dust stone instantly. That's one that's going to be useful. Yo, weakling. About time your slow ass caught up to me. Spencer told me I have your next assignment for you. How does it feel to know I outrank you already? But wait, before I give you your briefing, let's have a quick battle. All right. All right. Gotta teach this man a lesson. Man, Nox's physical defense is just through the roof. If he's just able to deal that, just like a metal claw from a Primplep does like nothing to him. All right. Yeah, of course you hyper potion because you're a coward. Because Lord knows I would send out Jailbird, but Icy Wind is very dangerous. All right. Yeah, it does not kill, so... Oh, we Moonlight this turn. And he's not healing, so I'm guessing he's out of... He only had 1 Hyper Potion. Alright. Ooh, that was a crit. Alright, Snarl. Quick attack. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, Nox's special defense is just really high. Okay. Weeping Bell. Yes, we switch. And try to learn focus energy. No. Yes. And it's about to send out Kadabra. Yeah, switch out. Yeah, sure. Calm mind. About to get a faint attack punch to the face. And Numel. No, this is fine. Again, would be real nice if I had a if that freaking Froakie, he learns a damn water move. If I could just get a heart scale, just one heart scale, I can make Shrimple actually viable. Because it could relearn Water Pulse. Oh, bullshit. But yeah, now we got I got our main man, our main bird. So yeah, get rid of Ember, learn Blaze Kick. All right. Well, I suppose I'll stop withholding your next assignment and briefing for you then. All right. So here's the deal. Remember those infrared signatures that Spencer told you about that were coming from Stonecrest Woods? Well, there's apparently a few of them that the agency has been tracking throughout the Epoch region. They believe these infrared readings are coming from these soul stones. They think this signature belongs to a Mr. Pierre Carlton, the owner of the Amberforge mine. So let me guess, you want me to befriend this Carlton guy so you can then ambush him and take him into custody too? Wrong. Spencer told me the agency is trying to get these soul keepers on our side. Convince them to side with us against Xerus. The agency believes that these soul stones are somehow connected to legendary mythical Pokemon. Convince them to side with us. They're doing a bang-up job of that so far. Did Spencer tell you he tased the last Soul Keeper and his shaman into submission? Really? That's awesome. I should have figured a sociopath like you would laugh at that. The ends justify the means, I guess. Nah, Spencer told me we're going to use Mr. Carlton as well as the other Soul Keepers as bait. Bait? For Xerus? You bet. With all the technology and intelligence the agency has at its disposal, why can't we just track down Xerus directly? Why do we need to use the Soul Keepers as leverage to bait Xerus first? Beats me. My guess is if we could do that, we would have done it by now. I asked Spencer the same question. He used that bullshit security clearance cop-out to get me to stop asking questions. In any case, you have your orders, mate. Hey, find this guy and convince him to come under our protection willingly. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to give you this. You might need it during your mission into the mine. Spencer informed me you're now security your security cleared to level 1. So you get this new toy on your Pokegear. You obtained mini Excadrill app. A Pokegear, your application used to summon an Excadrill to return you to the entrance of the cave you're in. Oh, so it's just dig. I'm off now. Later, Slowpoke. Okay, so pretty much I just get dig as an application. Or just like a permanent way to use dig, which I'm fine with. Sorry, friend. While the facility is undergoing maintenance, I can't let you in. Alright. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There's something very wrong here. If I'm reading these gauges correctly, whatever caused the conveyor belt to stop has also severed the temperature regulation mechanism. We have a number of electric Pokemon that we use to charge our facility's generators. Our instruments enable us to control the level of energy flowing through. When it gets too high, we can manually scale it back, but right now it seems as though the command I'm issuing from this terminal aren't doing anything. Electric type Pokemon charging the facility don't know any better, so they're continuing to charge up the facility. If we don't find a way to stop them, it could lead to an explosion. While I try to stall for time and reroute the load, I need you to manually faint the electric type Pokemon in each facility. You can catch them too if you want, but just do whatever needs to be done to make them stop charging the generator. So basically you have a bunch of wild Pokemon on charging your shit. There are 6 primary generator Pokemon in total. They are protected behind certain facility security measures to prevent unauthorized entry. The little ones in the basement of each facility don't drive as much power, so you can ignore them unless you want to catch them too. I've instructed the guards to provide you access to the facilities and to the conveyor belt. Please be careful on it. We don't normally station people to go walking up and down the belt. Tell what, if you beat me, you have to, I mean, if I beat you, you have to take my ship for the rest of the day. But I don't work here. Alright, come on. Okay. Nope. What the? That was not Brick Break. I think Britzlove has gotten so strong when it comes to breaking bricks that even the bubbles that they blow can break bricks now. Blaze Kick. Alright, Magnemite. You're a steel type, so this is going to hurt. There. It has sturdy, doesn't it? Yep. Ow. Let's eat the bricks. Maybe later? Bah. Suppose I didn't really give you a choice in the matter, huh? Alright, so if I'm doing that, I need to go heal up. But hey, we got a chance of catching some new electric types. Alright. Speaking of, how's this looking? Okay, it's still not even close to hatching. Oh, wait, hold on. I remember there being a way to, like, just... Yeah. Yeah, view Pokedex. Okay. Okay, so it'll become a Swirlix. Alright. I mean, not terrible. I still don't plan on using Swirlix. Just because, again, if I want an ice type, I've got I would argue better candidates with either the Zoroark that I've getting, or there is pretty much God, there's the Zoroark, or there's the Bulbasaur Bulbasaur I got. Is this a... Oh, that's a Carnivine. I mean a Carvana. Okay. Okay. So if this is supposed to be a Carvana, then good lord, I'm curious to see what the freaking Sharpedo looks like. Which, yeah, it's level 30. When does Carvana evolve into Sharpedo? Oh, well, hey, all this needs to do is level up once and it becomes a Sharpedo. Yeah, the Fighter Jet Pokemon. It's steel flying. Then how is this thing supposed to charge this facility if it's not even electric? It's capable of breaking the speed of sound quite easily. It is able to dodge and evade enemy missiles easily. Would you like to give it a name? No, not right now. So yeah, you get in the ball. The rest of you can just faint. All right. There we go. Nox is level 33 now. Almost caught up with everyone else. And Assurance. Yeah, sure, keep screeching. That's going to help you so much. Alright. Do bow. Bum bum bum. Alright. And Snarl. Yeah, no, my noise is stronger than your noise. Alright, now we have Magnemite. Just normal Magnemite? Yep. Alright. Again, would not... So yeah, wouldn't be... I mean, not against a Magnemite. Ugh, alright. Bow, 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 bow. Ah! Fine, I'll use a Great Ball. There we go. No, no nickname for Magnemite. Also, we're paralyzed, so use that. Assurance. And Snarl. Okay, and Snarl. Snarl. I'm going to make sure this place, like, has no power left in it at all. I'm just doing an extra thorough job. All right. And now we... Yeah, back up here. Okay, and yeah, I didn't realize that this was a puzzle. Oh, okay, I see. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, so it's right by that X block, that X mark that I gotta make sure that I gotta make sure I leave that open. All right. Magneton. Don't really need to catch a Magneton since we already have... Since we have a Magnemite, we can just evolve it into this. I'm also fairly certain that we caught it at level 30, so I feel like it should be close to evolving anyways. Oh yeah, no, it should evolve. Like pretty much the Magnemite I caught, all it needs is just a single rare candy and it'll evolve. Just like one level and it'll evolve. The generator Pokemon fainted. Alright. So that also reminds me. Let me just, okay. Heal you up. Also, wait 1 second. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, it's defense. Let's see here. Okay. And now we just take you out. And if Nox... And when Nox beats this thing, it will, hopefully will be up to level full 35. Only issue is that it doesn't have Pokerus like how the it doesn't have Pokerus anymore like Zosa and Brit do. Oh, it was close. You found a Dark Gem. Okay. Nope. There we go. Alright, we go and heal up. Also, how's the egg looking? Yeah, still not close to hatching. And oh, one thing that I loved about Gen 4 was that it had the pedometer, the in-game pedometer for your steps. So you could literally see how close you were. Like, you keep track of how long it took for shit to hatch. Okay. Okay, so I just checked. A Swirlix, needs to take... For a Swirlix to hatch, it needs 5,353 steps in order to hatch. So yeah, we still got a ways to go. The apps. Oh yeah, I mean, I literally have a Pokédex app. I unlocked all those silly apps. Oh yeah, in Gen 4, yeah. Yeah, which I actually found out that there were some that were only, like, for special events. But they were all stuff that was like, eh. Oh, I want to have a battle while I'm on my break? Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, and Enoch Larvesta, so I'm assuming instead of being fire bug, it's or just bug fire, it's bug electric. So that already makes a Volcarona of that interesting, but at the same time, still kind of the naming kind of screws with it because, yeah, how is it supposed to be a Volcarona if it's not fire? Unless it goes with like Volt Corona. And there goes Brit beating up shit again. Oh, it's got no eyes. I feel so sorry for it. It doesn't have any eyes. Oh, and that's just sad. Brick break again. Again, this is why I love Heracross. Heracross gets shit done. Alright, oh bugger. The battle was not all that relaxing. Ugh, I have to get back to work now. My job is to inspect the ore chunks on the conveyor belt. What about your job? Fuck my job. Battle. Okay. No. Double kick. You can keep rock sliding all you want, but Free Bird will slow kick you into submission. Challenge focus entry. No! Yes. Blaze kick. Oh. Oh, we lived. Magneton, alright. Oh, love that, love that we're still grayed out because of the explosion. Or just not gray out, just like blacked out a little bit. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. Take that. And Porygon. Signal Beam. Yeah. Because of course it knew a bug move. It's also funny that for some reason Signal Beam has no animation. Alright, that battle was refreshing. Yeah, it would be better if I had a means, or if you guys had a way to heal me here. Yeah, please hurt. We're on. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I actually was just curious if he would do it, and he did. Good. It actually does save me a trip. The conveyor belt is jammed. Something must have happened inside the mine that's jamming the belt. Normally, we have safety protocols in place to prevent people from just walking onto the conveyor belt, but it's not moving right now anyway. For now, you can walk up and down the belt, but we have chunks of ore sitting in the way, blocking our access to the mine to rescue our co-workers. We're working to clear the debris so we can get back into the mine. Also, don't even think about inspecting the rocks on the belt. There are impurities in the rock that we need to cleanse so we can access the latent minerals in the rock. Now Now back to trying to wrestle this back on. Hurt! But I wanna get in there. Well, if you have a Rotom, I can change its form for you. Oh, okay, so... Oh, man. I mean, again, I say, oh, man, but, wasn't even going to use a Rotom anyways. Boltorb. Okay. Get snarled at. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay, it had soundproofing, so snarl didn't work. All right. Electabuzz. All right, snarl. Take that lower special attack and then get assured. Quick attack. All right. And Plusle, yes, we switch out. Because now Jailbird needs levels. It copied my wing attack, alright. And Spark. Yeah, like, it's not effective, but it's a physical stab, which seems to be what Talonflame's good with. But yeah, let me double check that. Yeah, no, Talonflame's base attack its physical attack is definitely better, but its highest stat is its speed. Yeah. But I mean our Talonflame actually has slightly better special. All right. Okay, no. I was about to use a healing item, but then I remembered that I'm not that far from a guy who can just heal me. All right. Yeah, heal please. All right. Now then, back to what we were doing, which was saving the world. All right. Okay, so we got a Dawnstone. Well, hey, when if I ever decide to go back and get a Ralts, if I get if it's a male, I can now get a Gallade. All right. There appears to be a Minun whimpering in the corner. The poor thing looked exhausted. It seems like it has been completely drained of its energy. The Minun lifts its head slowly, sniffing you. It seems to have smelled the bag of Poke Treats you have. Would you feed it? Yes. The Minun seems to want to join your party. You obtained a Minun. No. We will not be nicknaming the Minun, but it will go into the box with everyone else. Alright. Bring it on. Electrike. Which, fun fact, Electrike is a Pokemon that is pretty much one of the only Pokemon that exists now that doesn't have a weakness. And that is solely because it is a pure electric type that has Levitate. Meaning that the only thing it could be weak to, which is ground, does not work on it. All right. Which I like. An Electrike is definitely something I would not mind having in the party. Yeah, at some point in case we ever need like another electric type or like a better one. Eelfish. Alright. Okay, so does anyone have a nickname they want to suggest for a female Electrike? He. I mean... do you got something? I heard you say electric truck. It is, and my brain immediately went to Tesla. I mean, we can call it Tesla. Just you know, with their ugly ass looking trucks. And I do believe that Electrike does evolve into Electros, but yeah, we need a Thunderstone. Also, I just realized something. This Electrike should not exist. A Shroud Rokop. It does look like a Shroud Rokop. Okay, so here's the other thing. This Electric should not exist because I just checked it. This Pokemon's entire line is a 3-stager, starting from the Pokemon Tynamo, which but now here's what's funny. Tynamo only evolves into Electrike at level 39. So yeah, see a problem with that? That thing is kind of 4 levels under what it's supposed to be. All right. Okay, so what have we got down here? You found a normal gem. You found Pokétreat. Okay, so we got normal Elekid's a fucking hard scale. Oh my god. Shrimple can now be useful, guys. It's a miracle. All right, so we got normal Elikids, Electrites, and Plusles. All right. Which, yeah, it's still not close to hatching at all. All right. So yeah, we can then we catch pretty much one of each. Or actually, you know what? We don't need a Elekid, because I just remembered that there's an Electabuzz upstairs. We just grab the Electabuzz. Just save us the trouble. Because I think I also saw that we already have a Electrolyzer. Yep, we have an Electrolyzer, so we could make a Electivire. Oh, we could just capture a the Electabuzz upstairs and turn it into an Electivire. It was too weak. It didn't pass the Embrit test. All right. And Chuck. Oh, come on. Balls and bags. There we go. Alright, that's an Electrike, which not gonna bother naming, get in the box. Break its bricks. It's amazing what like, just because the move is just like how much stronger Brick Break is solely because of the stab. Oh, that one has some spunk and knows Thunder Punch. Horn Attack. Just literally walking down the line, just freaking running all these Pokemon through on friggin' Brit's horn. Okay, Okay, stop being paralyzed. Just stop being paralyzed and gore this thing on your horn. Oh yeah, so I'm actually yeah, God. So I'm actually very I'm actually close to being done with the base story of Assassin's Creed Unity. So I'm very happy about that. It's because since I now made it, because I'm at memory sequence 10 out of 12 for the base story, which is fantastic. Because since I finished memory sequence 9, I can actually work on getting some other, like, work on like more of the grindy shit. But one other big thing that I'm now able to do, because but just the fact that I'm like right at the end of freaking Unity just makes me happy, because it means I can finally just move on to the better Assassin's Creed game, which is Syndicate. But also I've already started my like second playthrough of Metaphor, and it is so hilarious just running through these areas with just literal in-game weaponry, because I'm like running up to like essentially mini bosses and literally just like beating them in one turn. Don't even have to use my archetype. Just run up, smack them with my sword, and they're done. It's one of the beauties of playing New Game Plus shit. Okay, another normal gem. Alright, buddy. Wing attack. It was a crit. Spark. That's another crit. Alright. Great ball. Awesome. Okay, so we will definitely be naming this one because it's going to become an electivire here with us. But let me double check to make sure how these things evolve in Soulstone. But until then, if anyone has a idea for a name to call our new Electabuzz, let me know. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just guessing it works like they make it work like an item because the only other their deal would be that you have to it just evolves like a normal Electabuzz into Electivire, which means it has to be traded while holding the Electrolyzer. Alright. Since no one seems to have a name, I've got one. Because just going to call it what I'm going to call this thing what it prefers to be called, which is Berserk. No, go into the box. Just literally taking away these guys, this entire place's power source. I know they said that catching them works too, but it's still just you're fine with this random person you just met coming into your place of work and catching essentially all your batteries. Okay, what about you? Hey, I'm looking for a Clang. I'll trade you either a Soul Rock or a Lunatone for one. Okay. I think I have a Clang, but not going to trade for a Soul Rock or a Lunatone. Oop, found Nature Power. Okay, so up there we have Electrodes. What's down here? Okay, we got Clangs and Voltorbs. Voltorbs and Clangs. Ooh, the Amulet Coin. Perfect. Okay. Item. Give. Take it. I like giving the amulet coin to the starter. An air balloon. Yeah, when held by a Pokemon, the Pokemon will float in the air. When the holder is tagged, the item will burst. Yeah. Yeah, but the upside is that if you give it to someone, to an electric type, or just giving it to a Pokemon makes them completely resistant, just completely immune to electric type moves. Or I mean, not electric type, ground type. All right. All right, we got a Clink. And now this could evolve into a Clang. But, let's see here. So, yeah, okay, so Clink evolves into Clang at 38. Gear. No, that can go to the box. And just spark it again. Okay, do not blow me up. Because I know that you have a tendency to explode. And actually, again, just thought about it. We have electrodes upstairs. There's no need to bother with catching Voltorb if we can just get the electrode. If I had, if I had known that the Pokemon, if I had actually paid attention and saw that the Pokemon in the first facility were Magnetons, I would have ignored the Magnemite and gone straight for the Magneton. Well, there it goes, blowing itself up. All right. Okay. Okay, Britt, teach them, I teach them not to fuck with us. Britt's love, karate chop, break this man's bricks. Alright. Come on. Yeah, I need a drink. But first, you go down. All right, horn attack again. Just jam your horn right between where they connect it and just cause them to jam. Yeah, no, where's the lore on that about what happens if just like any of the clink line stops being able to like spin? Because Lord knows we have a whole friggin' thing dedicated to like oh yeah, if Spoink stop bouncing for even a second, their heart stops beating. Okay. There we go. Oh, and... Oh, okay. Okay, so it had an ability that let it, like, hurt me in the process. And good, it knows Mega Horn. Only had... It's got base power, but it is the iconic horn attack for Heracross. It would be a crime to not give a Heracross Mega Horn. And I'm Mega Horny. Okay, Britt, who do you think you are, Boris? That sounds like that's like something Boris would say. Boom. Yes. Damn, you're right. I can't encroach on his thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's Because if you take that away from Boris, what else will he have? Yeah, but Boris is the only horny person that has it on lock. Yeah, pretty much. He is so horny that pretty much that leaves none for the rest of us. Speaking of which, when's this egg? Okay, it's starting to move occasionally. Good. So this thing will hatch soon, and then we'll be able to replace it. Because we now have a heart scale, I can actually teach for Guider a actual useful attack. All right. Oh, no, damn it. Crap. Shit. Ugh, okay. I feel like I was close with that one. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Nope. It's when they're real big like this that they're a massive pain in the ass to do. Shit. Okay. Yeah, no, that won't work either. Like, if anything, this has to be the last place. It's like my guess. That's probably something like this. All right. Just pretty much all it took was me just figuring out where I had to be towards the end. Oh my gosh. Stop getting paralyzed. I get I'm essentially having you karate chop a walking electrical bomb. That doesn't mean you have to keep getting paralyzed. All right. And a Mega Horn. The horn that is Mega. Which actually, that reminds me, because of an item I could give if Brit to hold. So that's critical ratio. It was... Yeah, wide lens increases accuracy. So let's give you let's give Brit wide lens. Because now with wide lens, Mega Horn should have a higher chance of hitting. What? That was like a... That didn't even look like it belonged to anything Pokemon related. They manually shut down the generators in our facilities. Oh, thank goodness you did. I can see the temperature level starting to cool off. I'm so relieved. We nearly averted a massive generator explosion. You saved us just in the nick of time. Thanks for doing this for me. I don't know what happened and what caused all of these instances to happen all at the same time. This cannot be a coincidence. It feels as though there might be something sinister afoot. I have a special Pokemon that I have been raising, but I want you to have it for your heroic efforts. Okay. Okay, I know I'm going to probably regret asking this, but, hey, Chad, what do we call the Ditto? So yeah, well, you guys come up with a name for the freaking Ditto. Oh, I had a drink right next to me. Okay, then. Did not notice that. Breeder shitto. I mean, Chat GPT. I mean, so Breeder, Shitto, Chat GPT, Splooge. I mean, I mean, Viz, I was literally going to also call just breeder, but you know what? This got a Chat GPT got a chat. I got a freaking chuckle out of me. So we're going with Chat GPT. There we go. Oh, would you like to keep Chat GPT in your party? No. And now we just transfer Chat GPT to someone else's box. Now please speak with the mine superintendent. He might have some idea on what happened and what to do next. I'm trying to study the security logs to understand what happened. It's beyond the systems. We were supposed to have layers of redundancy to prevent something like this. Okay, well, where's the superintendent? Is it this guy over here? We managed to clear some of the debris blocking the conveyor belt to access the mine. The leftmost entrance is now open, but we're in the process of clearing the middle entrance and the rightmost entrance. However, our mine shaft elevator still isn't working. Using the conveyor belt isn't the safest way to get down there, but it's the only option we have right now. Do you think you could go into the mine using this conveyor belt and investigate what's going on? Fair warning, though, we dug a very elaborate network of caves and tunnels in the mine below, so it'll be very likely you'll get lost. I'll give you these. Okay, we got escape ropes. Now, I'm about to trying to wrestle this thing. All right. Okay, so that's cleared, but I'm curious about over here, because this place is not on the normal map. Yeah, it's a bit of a double pun too, because not only is copying Ditto's only thing, the ability is called transform, and the current AI boom is thanks to something called transformers, which lets programs like ChatGPT do parallel thinking, aka they can think about multiple words at once instead of just the next word in the sentence, to keep context on track. Okay. Only yeah, I didn't catch that one. I mean, it's kind of, it is legitimately one of those weird things where I'll catch that shit, I'll catch shit like that, but then when you type like something like ketchup, I'll misread it. Ack, my sweet Natu drones. I have a number of Epoch Natus that I had sent out on a scouting mission to find a special spring that has been rumored to be somewhere in this canyon. I heard a distinct growling noise followed by a faint screech, and since that time I've been unable to resume contact with my drones. Could you please track down my Epoch Natus? Fantastic. There are 4 of them, and I had sent them out scouting. Can you search the desert to see if you can find the remnants of the drones? Whatever damaged my drones, I'm hoping you can find it and put it down. First things first, find my Natu drones, then when they're all accounted for, you might be able to find whatever broke them. I used to love Natu. I'm not even sure why. I mean, Natu and Xatu are not bad Pokemon in terms of design. The Helix motions to you that it was ambushed and its Helipod baby was stolen from it. It pleads for you to help it in finding its baby and putting down the creature that stole its baby. What is with everyone wanting me to kill whatever pissed it off? Yeah, sure. I was like, what is that? And then I heard that cry, and I was like, oh, it's a Gulpin. Okay, I think Brit's out for blood still. Oh, it's about to hatch. It's close to hatching. Alright. I saw a nurse up here so it can heal us up. And what? That's what an Enoch Tangela looks like? Ugh. That's horrifying. Friggin' kill it so we can catch it. Like, beat it up so we can catch it. That also reminds me, I need to Pokedex this area to see, or just encounter this area to see what all can be found here. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's weak to flying, got it. Alright, what's here? Alright, so, okay, so this is all that we can find here. So, Trapinch, Catnia, Hippotas, Scorpede, Sandile, Volbeat, Helios, and then for Enoxes, we've got an Enox Ekans, an Enoch Tangela, and Enoch Gulpin. I don't know what that one is. I think the question guy, a guy said that there were Enoch Machops, so I think that might be it. And I'm assuming the other thing, I think from the looks of it, might be an Enoch Pinsir. Yes, please heal. Oh, what's a bot? Breloom 9000. What's a bot like you doing all the way out here? You're hallucinating, Otaku. This is not the droid you're looking for. Did you just use force deception on me? Damn, he figured me out. No, but actually, what are you doing out here? I don't see any of our, personnel out here. Is there? So you didn't speak to him, Chuck, the field agent with the unbroken Natu drones, then? Oh, he's one of us. The Natu drones weren't a giveaway. I swear, we have really lowered the quality of our recruiting of late. These agents are not as sharp as they used to be. Oh, okay, easy. He just didn't give off agency vibes to me. Well, you should be doing all the side quests that you find. Otherwise, what's the point of playing this game? So how about your cloaking field? Won't this nurse and the Dragonite pilot think I'm crazy if I'm interacting with you? No, you silly goose, they're NPCs. Breloom, you're not supposed to break the fourth wall. I'm the AI of this game. I can do whatever I want. Okay. Okay, Mr. Sassy. And a Sandile. Definitely want one of these. So, okay, Britt, I'm asking nicely. Don't kill it. Thank you. Oh, fucking embargo. Are you shitting me? And this isn't even being used on you. It chipped away 99% of its HP. Yeah, pretty much. Much what? Oh, it was like hitting this bitch with a false swipe. There we go. Desert Croc Pokemon. They live buried in the sands of deserts. The sun warmed from sand prevents their body temperature from dropping. And yes, So yeah, this bad boy can evolve into a crocodile, which I like crocodile. But now I'm curious. When was this thing supposed to evolve into a Krokorok? Oh, okay. It evolves into a Krokorok at 29. So I think it was 30. So I wish you could check personality before naming. I know, right? Right. It would be real nice if we could. But yeah, anyone got any names they want to suggest? Call him Trip or Charles. Yeah, know what? Hold on, let me see something real quick here. Okay, Britt, you know what? I'll do you one better. Because guess what? It's just enough. Oh no, oh no, it's not. I thought that I thought it had 10 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I freaking miscounted. Just Trip Charles. Fine. His name shall be Trip Charles. That would be backwards anyway. It's a reference to Charles Tripp Tucker III. I do not know who that is. Trip is short for Charles Tucker Triplicate. Oh, okay. And also that reminds me. It's because yeah, we can access the box from Breloom. So let's see here. Okay, cool. Its ability is Intimidate, so that's good. Let's see here. Yeah, don't know why I kept bouncing back and forth on that. Okay, it's an adamant nature, likes to run. There's Mud Slap, Embargo, Swagger, and Crunch. Alright. And now I'm trying to remember what Adamant Nature does. Nature, Adamant. Okay. Adamant ups physical attack and lowers special attack. Which, that's actually, I think, a good nature for this line, since I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be a physical attacker. Oh yeah, crocodiles are supposed to be physical attackers. So yeah, having something that just makes its physical attack more physical attacky is great. Yes, it's a physical attacker. Yeah, okay. Okay, I had a feeling. It's because, yeah, we're filling this shit out pretty nicely. So now, if only a certain egg would just hatch. It showed you what Admin did on screen. It did show. Okay, organize. Summary. Yeah, just adamant nature, attackers in red. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. I completely forgot I did that. I completely forgot about that. About that little tidbit. All right. Thanks for the refresher on that. Ooh, Vullaby. No, not the wide lens. You're not welcome. Well, guess what? I don't need that shit from you. All right, get in the ball. Yeah. And Vullaby, the wings are too tiny to allow them to fly. They guard their posteriors with bones, and they guard their posteriors with bones that were gathered by mandibuzz. All right. Like Vullaby, I like Vullaby and I like mandibuzz. Was like pretty much the same way I like Rufflet and Braviary. So, what about this one? What are we gonna name this thing? Because literally the low hanging fruit is just friggin' Mandy. Except they did a pretty good job on adapting it to the Gen 3 art style. They really did. A lot of these Pokemon, they did a great job with adapting them to like the Gen 3 art style. Especially with a lot of the like 3D gens, they did a decent job. All right. Yeah, just gonna go with just Mandy and we call it a day. All right. And my boots are filled with sand. That sounds like a you problem. Dugtrio. Okay. Okay, cool. Brit, kill him. Break their bricks. Oh, great. It's the Alolan Dugtrio. All right, swap it out. The Surfer Brass! Yeah. Are you shitting me? Really? Okay. Because I was banking on it just blaze kicking and just ending their entire existence, but yeah, that didn't happen. Ah, come on. All right. Heal up Dezosa. Okay. Okay. I was about to say I don't think another Earth power will kill, but I'm still just like, no, let's just make sure. Okay. Because it won't kill. It'll only kill if it crits. All right. Of course it knows Sucker Punch. You know, with all the hands it has. All right, Enoch Arbok. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay, come on, one more wing attack. I was slowing down. Oh, a helopatile. That apparently insulted Brit. Is not having any of its shit. Okay, there's an Enoch Ekans. All right. Okay, I think Brit is really really bloodthirsty right now. Fighting is the best second type for a hybrid, and I will down this hill. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I agree with you. Fighting types really do give you a lot of good shit to work with. Not to mention, because like fighting types have a lot of really strong moves, both physical and special, and a lot of shit is weak to fighting. The Helopatile squirms in terror. A pod of Hippodon attack together, or just the pod of Hippodon attack together. Hey, wait a minute. Oh God, that sucks. Okay, so I mean I realized that this game didn't put in the gender variation with Heracross, but I'm only just now realizing how much that fucking sucks here. Because if you've seen regional, I mean, not regional, gender variants of a Hippodon, just a female Hippodon is supposed to be black, with which I always thought just looked cool. It's because its design and the color scheme worked, and I'm now upset that it's not here. Yeah, no, it's just wait, where's Zosa? Zosa disappeared. One of them dug underground, and Zosa was just like, I'm out. What? Where? Where I go? Oh, I don't know. You were on screen for a second, and then one of the Hippowdon went just dug underground, and you were gone. There you are. All right. Yeah, no, I feel like it's a mistake that fighting is completely neutral to ground, despite being strong to rock, steel and ice, and all other hard things. Yeah, no, I do kind of agree with that, especially since it's normal to see in like a lot of like fight-centric shows of like fighting types breaking the ground. I mean, of just like martial artists like constantly breaking the ground when they fight, and okay, I can't catch it. Okay, so for some reason, whenever it digs, it takes one of my guys with it, which is weird. I feel like it's something weird with like double battle in this. Yeah, no, exactly. It literally digs underground to kidnap one of you, and then just spits you back up after it's had its way with you. The Impod of Hippowdon Fainted. The Heloptile licks your fingers as thanks and jumps in joy of being rescued. It then scurries off to return to its mother. Yeah, no, it's tragic. Very tragic indeed. All right. The Heliolisk claps its hand. Thanks you. It hands you one of its treasures as thank you. Ooh, Volt Switch. You have to. Oh, and a heart scale. Heliolisk bows in thanks and then hurries off with its baby in tow. Because I just realized I have not saved in a bit. We're going to go just a smidge bit longer because I want to see what else we can find here. Oh, well, there's one of the Natus. It appears to be the remains of one of Chuck's Epoch Natu drones. You collect what remains you can and pack them away in your bag. Ugh, this sandstorm is making it really difficult to dig up bones. So I'll take out my violence and frustration on you. Oh, cool. Anorith. Zosa, kill it. Take it out back and ban it. Okay, Scraggy. Slash. It's beating him up. Slash. Okay, and Volby. Slash again. Chat, that actually reminds me. I want to check and see what other moves Ursaring learns. So yeah, this also runs on a Gen 7, so I need to use its dex. Let's see here. Okay, so it apparently at some point could have learned a hammer arm, which that's not a bad move for it to know. Or okay, it's saying out Sigalith. Switch out. Right. I forgot Sigalith was psychic. Okay, but yeah, if Sigalith is psychic, then that means that Nox has this. Slap it. All right. All right. There was sand in my eye. All right. Back to the nurse. Oh! Oh, wait, it wasn't a pincer. It was an... Okay, that's an Enoch Heracross. Okay. If you replace me, I quit. Brit, I would never. I mean, literally, I'm only I'm literally catch. I mean, like, I'll try to him catch this, but this thing is not replacing you. You have carried you. You are probably my strongest Pokemon right now. Another clip away will kill it. Swap me out, boss. Oh yeah, no, I've got balls. Ooh, crit catch. Yeah, Heracross, dung beetle Pokemon. During mating season, the more shape. Yeah, God. During mating season, the more shapely your one's ball of dung is, the more impressive it is to potential mates. Stinky. Yeah. What? Wasn't sure if it was ground or poison. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, I figured it was a stink bug, but yeah, like, or just a dung beetle. It really was just okay. Are you bug ground or bug poison? Okay. And yes, we got it. Okay, so yeah, no, that's pretty much what I was thinking, calling it Stinky. Whoop. You could also name it after my fiance if you make it a breeding pair for me. I mean, I don't mind. I do not mind doing that. Because Lord knows, if anything, oh yeah, his name is Frank. Then yeah, no, we'll name it Frank. My fiance rolls poop for a living now. All right, no. Frank goes into the inbox. Frank needs to be sent. Needs to have needs some time alone with a bunch of suicidal blissies in order to become useful. Just in case you ever want to produce more hair crosses, he shall wait. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, like we literally tested out this thing that that's offered at the Pokemon Center, where we pay money to battle blissies, which like the entire Chansey line that entire evolutionary line just gives a shit ton of XP. But what's so funny is that these blissies specifically are like, if you fight them, they just off themselves. They off themselves just to give you the levels. To the point that some of them will have toxic orbs equipped to them and use nothing but Healing Wish just to keep chipping them away. And I poked myself on one of these cacti. All right. Marmon just gave an infinite use rare candy for the same end result. Yeah, pretty much. Just like I know that some games do have that, like some fan games do offer that, which pretty much I am all for, because it helps out with, it stops on grinding. But one of the nice things about the Blissey deal is that you actually get the get the EV points from fighting the Blissies. The only annoying drawback is that it's expensive. What EV does Blissey give? Let me double check. Let's see here. Blissey gives, that's the wrong thing. 3 HP. It gives 3 HP EVs. Okay, and I was wanting Freebird to try and have some, to get some like points in, but apparently this thing was just like, no. Smack it. Smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. Give it some more. because yeah. Also, so why the hell does Tangela know acrobatic? Killed the Dwibble. The Dwibble must die. Just Pokemon Dwibble must die edition. Yeah, and that's it for Jailbird. All right. Oh, and now it's Stealth Rocks. Oh, God, he still has one more, and it's a Catnia. All right. He had one more. Am I bleeding? Probably. That slash attack might have cleaved through your Catnia and right into you. Okay. We need to go back to the nurse. Well, the fact that we didn't encounter anything on the way back. Also, so this egg needs to hurry up and hatch. I want it out of the party. Okay, cool, okay, now I'm just finding heart scales all over the damn place. Behold my desert Pokemon. Hippotas. Alright. Next is Sawk. Okay, yeah, we cannot have Zosa in here. Sawk will literally rip him apart. Speed boost! It went up a level of speed, then went down that same level. Quick guard. Peck. And it's dead. The sand got into his wounds. Hitmontop. Oh, great. I mean, with just speed. I for a second thought that increased its agility, but no, it does not. Okay, never mind. Just digging. Never mind. Just dig in general in this game for some reason makes Makes them just grab you and drag you underground with them. Bonsly. Yeah, we gotta switch. Oh, no, wait. Bonsly's rock. I should have... Just friggin... In Brit... Breaking... Brit's got this. Brit just needs to just karate chop. Or just break the baby. There we go. The baby's bricks have been broken. And they will never recover. Being again, as I often do. Yet you are prone to just go around and break baby's bricks. We found it. The calcium. All right. Just a little pick me up so that we don't gotta keep having to run back to the nurse. All right. Ooh, okay, light clay. These trees hold some sweet fruits and water. Okay. Maractus. Giga Drain. Man, okay, Cactus, stop giving Zosa the suck. That does not help our situation. I said stop giving him the suck. You've almost sucked him dry. But to suck, no suck. Okay, sends out Gligar. Yeah, switch. All right. Okay. Okay. I could not remember if Gligar was ground or not. So, so he's flying ground. You turning like the coward it is. For this imposter. Okay, an imposter that can throw rocks pretty effectively. Okay, I just like to think that that like it's because this Heracross is supposed to be a dung beetle. The rocks it throws are just its shit. Ah, come on. Good. Good. Friggin' flame charge. Alright. Bringing back out Gligar. Flame charge. There we go. All right. Oh, hey, a fossil. And Zosa just hates snakes. Claw fossil. All right, there's the Gulpin. Let's just see. Okay, Zosa didn't kill it. Didn't kill this one. And throw the ball. All right. Okay, Enoch Gulpin, Pebble Pokemon. This Pokemon's small stature and color allows it to camouflage in desert environments to protect itself from predators. Give it a nickname? Nah. Nah, do not see me using a Gulpin. And what is up with that ball? That one looks... This one's weird compared to the others. Oh, a Machampite? Okay, so the grayed out ones, or just the gray balls are Mega Stones. Okay. This appears to be the remains of one of Chuck's Epognatus. Huh? Finally. Swirlix. Yeah, sure. Okay, since I think this is going to be the last thing we do for the night, does anyone have any nicknames that they want to throw out for this Swirlix? Which is supposed to be just the cotton candy Pokemon. Which also reminds me, does this thing evolve? Yeah, puts us on the spot. Just literally go after Zosa. Says Zosa, you're being put on the spot. What do you want this thing to be called? Because if Zosa doesn't got a name, I just checked its evolution and I've got one, but let's see what Zosa's got. Swirlix. If it helps you out, Swirlix does evolve into a Pokemon called Slurpuff. That looks like this. Yeah, got nothing? Okay. Okay, then we'll go with what I've got. So... Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of dead to the world right now. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Just slurp. Okay. Oh, there's the last drone. All right. I want to get back to the nurse so that everyone can be healed up, and then we'll do the rest another day. Oh my lord. Okay. Which also, this gives us a chance to, access the NPC. Because now we can move you into the party. And pretty much then pretty much off stream, if I want to, I can go teach, friggin', Shrimple, some actual friggin', water moves. Because now, with those hard scales, I can reteach it Water Pulse. Sure you want to quit? Yes. Would you like to save? Yeah, just double on that. Just double up on those saves. All right. So with that said, that is where we'll end the stream for the night. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. It made some more progress, got everyone a bit stronger, and made some, and got some new friends to join. But I mean, right now this party, I'm thinking it's looking pretty good. I don't see much changing with this team, unless encounters later on force us to. George is live again for once I suggest him. All right, sounds good. So then, yeah, let us go out and raid. Like George just started, so what a great way to start it up. So yeah, anyways, again, thank you all so much for watching. For those of you here who are not part of my Discord, you would like to join, you can do so by using the command !Discord in my chat. Doing so will get you a link to join, where you'll be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games we do here on the stream, or leave your own recommendations. You can also, but if you want to watch my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description here, or just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I'll see all of you on Thursday for some more Dynasty Warriors. Take care, everyone.